Okay, I'm back for Season 48, Part 6 of Very Hard Permadeath. I'm pretty sure I need to get food for the Ashlands. Here's my skills. Run 63. Swords are 15. Spears 57. Bows are 58. And knives are 18. So I gotta get knives and swords up a bit more. I don't know what I'm doing. I remember I'm like stuck in the Ashlands, right at the shoreline, and I don't know how to proceed. All right, we got chickens. I remember, yeah, I have no hare meat. The vulture meat, though, what is that? I don't know what that is. I think it's only 70 health. Wow, those are 30-30. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go so slow that I don't know how enjoyable this is gonna be for me or for anyone watching. Hey, we're growing vine berries. Get some damn more. Oh my god, dude. Fuck you, man. This game sucks. Maybe I'll die today and that's it. Yeah, I can't wait to put all this annoying shit away. I'm over it, man. Why? I can never pick up anything. Oh my god, I hate this fucking game. I just absolutely despise this shit now. Needs more room to grow. Son of a bitch, dude. It's on a rock. Fuck this, man. this game, dude. I despise this game. Look at this shit, dude. I have to waste 20 minutes to plant a tree. Because the game planted it over a fucking rock. There was a rock under the dirt that I obviously couldn't see. This game is miserable. My chickens aren't breeding at all. They're stuck back there. Game's fucking miserable. My inventory's been full the whole 40 minutes I've been playing. Can't pick up a goddamn thing. Oh, dude, fuck you, man. He's gonna end up just breaking the tree, and I'm doing all this for nothing. I planted a tree in the same spot that I had one before, and this time it was over a rock. This shit is miserable. Where the hell's the rock? Look at this bullshit, dude. Absolute. It's on top of a fucking rock, dude. That is. So there was like, you know, 20 feet of dirt on top. So if there's a rock, no matter how deep underneath the dirt, nothing, the tree won't grow there. I'm gonna end up breaking this tree. This one right here. This game is so stupid. Look at this. That's why the tree's not growing. Still not growing. Needs more room to grow. Where's the other one? That's as far as I can get. Needs more room to grow. Needs more room to grow. Oh, good. Can't get that piece. So I had a tree, I had an acorn, an oak tree in this spot. It grew, I cut it, I put another one there, and it said no room to grow. This game blows, dude. This game fucking blows. So this tree is just a waste. I just wasted 20 minutes. This game is so fucking dumb. So I guess there's rock underneath here I'll never get to. Fuck you, dude. Fuck this. No, we got a giant hole there. Needs more room to go. Dude, fuck this, man. All these rocks are ruining my trees. Needs more room to grow. There's like hidden rocks under the ground. Oh my god, all of these. Every single one, dude. Because of these rocks. This game's worthless, man. It's just a time sink. Wow. And then there's just always something bothering you. Always. Dude, it's the last time. Look at this, now I have to deal with this big hole. These trees, half these trees aren't growing because there's rocks underneath. Fuck you. Like, I don't know where I can plant trees now because there's all sorts of rocks under the ground. It doesn't matter if they're like 20 feet deep. If there's a rock below the tree, it won't grow. Bunch of bullshit, man. I literally just wasted over 20 minutes trying to save that final tree, that oak tree. Oh my god, man. Where the hell did he come from? There's another troll over there too. Unless that's the same one. But I think there's another troll over here too. Yeah, that's just how ridiculous this game is. Dude, I just hate this game. I hate dealing with everything. It's just non-fucking stop, dude. This game's not fun. It's no longer fun. It sucks. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Fucking miserable, dude. This is no longer fun at all. Ashlyn's is fun though. I gotta get back there, but dude, I need so much coal for the flametal, which equates to so much wood, and I need a ton of arrows. You can't do anything in this game and enjoy it. They've literally made every single thing a struggle. And not from difficulty, but just like annoying. It's a struggle dealing with the annoying shit, dude. You're non-stop. I had to kill like 40 enemies just to chop some trees. 2 or 3 trolls. There's a troll raid in there too. Like, it's just non-fucking stop. I wish I could play on very hard difficulty with just not all the spawns. I wish I could tweak the spawn rate, man. I would make no enemies spawn in this whole area. Like, I just want this to myself. Can't I just have this piece to myself so I can chop some wood and enjoy the game? It's a tiny little piece right here to myself, dude. It's non-fucking stop. And now and the chickens don't breed. when there's enemies outside. It's just, this game's awful. With the amount of time it wastes for someone. Look at that. So I waste all the time trying to breed chickens when there's someone walking around. And apparently I can't find him. This game blows. This game fucking blows, dude. I'm actually having a hard time, like, when I watch other people play now, the sounds of, like, mining copper and stuff, like, are starting to get to me. So there might come a point where I don't even want to watch people play this game. Yeah, always in this corner too. Like, that's the other thing. That the animals act weird. They're always in this corner. And that's not a lot of eggs. I spent over an hour just trying to get ready. I gotta go to the bathroom. Actually, I'll stay here with the unpaused though, so my chickens breed. Why? See, well, why does that guy have to just start come throwing rocks at this shit? Can you guys not hang out all in the corner? Yeah, I'm gonna move. I should be able to pick the chicken up and move it. But you know, that would make the game too easy. Instead, I should sit here and waste time until the little fucker moves so I can pick it up. Everything about this game is just time waste. That's it. It's like 50% fun, 50% you're wasting time. Move. Get out of this fucking corner, dude. Too cold. Larkinator, yo dude, how's it going? What's up, man? I just spent over an hour and 20 minutes just cutting wood and getting prepared. I haven't even been to the Ashlands yet today, I don't think. I'm about to go right now though and check it out though. I don't have food. Like, I got like fish wraps and serpent stew and some chicken, but I need to work on getting food. Motor is done. Nice, man. Awesome. How did you fight her? I usually use, on normal difficulty, I use a spear. I think I want to trap an Askspin and tame them. There's a Morgan cave back here. But I don't feel safe yet. I jumped out here yesterday right on top of an Askspin. I didn't know he was over on the left. And he could have killed me, I think, in one shot. Yeah, Fang Spear, dude, and fire. Nice, yeah. Motor, the spear is awesome against her. So I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I don't know how to progress here. There's an Askspin out here I want to get. Yeah, dude, get the good food. Yeah, I know. I'm eating vine berries right now. And serpent stew isn't. I mean, serpent stew is good. Oh, I do have some food here. I didn't know that. And there's my hoe. Yeah, I have 5 meat platters and 4 mist hair supremes here. I didn't know that. See, when this fire goes out, that could get me killed. Because if a vulture's floating above the fire, as soon as it goes out like that, they'll swoop down and kill me in 2 bites. I gotta figure out why that's happening. I think it's because there's stuff on top of it. Dude, just take it easy. Just be ready for anything. Yeah, I mean, I thought about just going super, super, super slow, where like this could take me like a month. Like I just every day have fun for a few hours, you know? And I might spend a whole 8-hour day just walking around here just doing stuff. I don't know. I don't want to die right away. You know what I mean? I want to savor this moment and enjoy the Ashlands, experience it. I have no experience on this difficulty there. I only practiced, I'd say a total of like an hour on certain things. I never tested anything out. I don't know like what I can block or like I don't know anything. I don't even really know how much damage they do. I didn't look it up. I'm assuming everything can almost one-shot. That's just what I'm gonna assume. But I don't feel like doing anything stressful right now. But I do want to trap an Askspin. Like for sure. My inventory is always just jam-packed full of shit. Yeah, dude, straight up, level up, and so on, you know. Yeah. Dude, if I just took it super, super slow, my bow skill would end up being 100. I've had playthroughs where my bow skill reached 100. It's awesome. You do so much damage. And you can fire off so many arrows so quickly too. But yeah, there's an Axeman out here. There's a Morgan cave right there too. So like I know my tentative plan of where I'm going. Blobs are coming. That's the other thing. The blobs can jump over my walls. They're really dangerous. Yeah, running, jumping will help too on stamina. Yeah, dude, you're right. The more I level up on running and jumping, the better I'll have stamina. It's these blobs are pretty scary, man. They attract all the vultures as soon as they blow up. And I'll burn. Like, I'll probably die since I'm very weak to fire with my feather cape, the root harness. But yeah, those blobs, they don't stop spawning. I need to slowly suppress spawns, I think. And I don't know if the campfires will get destroyed from the firestorms. So I think I need to use shield generators. I brought enough for 3. But yeah, those lava are a problem, man. Those blobs. Huge problem, dude. And those vultures. You basically, wherever you're at, you want to put a campfire down. So if a vulture comes, you won't get killed instantly. I want to get rid of this guy. He's going to destroy all the bones. Oh no, I fell. He's ruining my shield generator. This is where the Axeman was yesterday. He was right here. I didn't see him in the corner. And well, his head was like right here. And I jumped over and he was right there and I jumped right back. But if I didn't see him, he would have killed me. He's still here. I'm gonna tame him. But those blobs are gonna come. It's hard, you can't aim through that. The edge of this thing distorts your aim. Like, I can't see the guy. Get fire resist 2, then as you know in the Ashlands. Yeah, I have it on me. If that blob comes close, I'll use it. This hearth right here will keep the vultures like super high. Much higher than the campfires. There's a video on YouTube showing the different vulture tests with fire. The difference between the torch and campfire and so on. But yeah, there's an Axeman out here. And those blobs, dude. But that's the Morgan cave I need to get in. But yeah, that's the guy I want to tame. I'm scared, dude. I think he'll one-shot me. Or does he do 300 damage? I don't know. He's coming, dude. Alright. He's gonna make all this noise. Oh boy. What is it? Does he eats the vine berries, right? I can't get the right angle. Come a little closer, dude. Come this way. This way, bro. I got him. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. He eats this shit right here. I just gotta keep him in. Oh god, dude. I don't know. Alright, I gotta throw him one. Hey, bud. Alright, he's just gotta... No! He's gotta eat it before destroying anything. Come on, dude. I couldn't see if they're... I think they're in his pen. He eats those, right? Yeah, alright, good, dude. He ate it. So this takes a half hour, unfortunately. I guess, dude, oh shit. What's that? Well, even if I went and made the mead from the witch to tame faster, the mead wouldn't be ready in time. I should make it for the next one, though. Well, I mean, literally, it's to save 15 minutes. Is that a big fucking deal? Not really. Alright, so we got him. I could probably hang out over here. I don't know how close I need to be. Maybe I'll just stay here. I don't know. I don't want a blob to jump over here, and I'm very close to blobs. Get fire resist too, you know. Yeah, dude. Yeah, they look like they're in there. Probably not, dude. Yeah, they're definitely in there. He ate them, so that's good. But yeah, this takes a half hour. To make the witch mead would take just as long. I mean, that would take a day or two. I mean, honestly, I don't mind. Like, this is fun. Like, this is new to me. I don't have much. This is only the third time I've been here, I think, on this difficulty. All these walls are thin. I didn't reinforce these walls, so these could all get easily broken by a Morgan. So I'm not actually safe until I'm in here. And I'm not even safe here because the blobs come. So when the blobs come, I run up here. I have unlimited vine berries though here. So it's not a bad house. I don't know if I'm close enough to the Askman though to tame him. I mean, I see hearts. You know, does that mean I'm close enough? I don't know. Part of me thinks I should just wait here. Just to make sure. Maybe I'll reinforce these walls. Or did I? Maybe I did yesterday. What's up, dude? So I'll be able to eat Askman meat as a food. The tails. I think they give 70. So it would be like eating fish wraps. Fish wraps is good food, man. I just discovered fish wraps about 2 weeks ago. I never ever considered it because I always hated fishing. But if you actually fish from a boat, you can catch a decent amount. Like, you can make 5 fish wraps after fishing for 10 or 15 minutes. It's not a lot, but it's much easier to go hunt deer and boar. But the fish wraps, dude, 70. I thought they did 73 health. I was wrong. They do 23 stamina. I told Eric they did 73 health. So they do 70 health, and Lox Pie does 74. The Mistlin's food does 80 and 85. I love carrying these torches. It kind of feels cool. It makes the game feel cool. They do obstruct your view sometimes. Like, the red is annoying, the flame moving around. But it's a cool feeling running around with a torch. Larkinator, I still have to do fishing. They're worth it. They are, man. And if you catch like a level 2 or a level 3 fish, some of those... I just processed a level 3 pufferfish, and it gave me like 8 raw fish or something. Or 9, I think. It was a huge number. Oh, he's going... Is he mad? Morgan's coming. See, I'm worried about Morgan because whenever Morgan starts breaking these walls, you get swarmed by 4 vultures. It's just a shit show. And there's vultures all around me. And they do 240 damage. So I would be left with, like, you know, 40 health. It would be crazy. But I think it's the same as if I had the mage bubble, they would break the bubble in one bite and then kill me in one bite. So it's the same. You got two chances, 2 hits and you're dead. With or without the mage bubble. I still have to do fishing here with it. Zoom out a bit, dude. Why? That's as far as I can zoom out. Oh, you're saying for the fire. Yeah. When it's in your face. Alright. I should have checked the time when I said it's a half hour, because I didn't. But... well, the torches burn for 10 minutes. I do know that. Yeah, when you're zoomed in, the staff of protection bubble, like, even when you're zoomed out, that bubble is a little obstructive too. I don't know any other way to fight those blobs than with bow and arrow. You can't melee them, they'll blow up in your face. I'm worried the only way I can progress is to throw down tons of campfires or, you know, things to suppress spawns and then wait it out. You know, like, I know, like, I can go in the cave and fight the Morgan no problem. But I'm afraid to fight him out here, a fair fight melee, because I'm afraid he's going to attract everyone else. The only other option is to do what the speedrunners do and run by everything. I'm not that good. I can't run by everything. They'll end up getting me. You know, I'm gonna need to give him more berries too. I only put 2 in there, and it requires 3. Maybe I'll go do that now. It's gonna wake him up. Hey, bud. That should be enough. Nope. Don't do that. Oh, he broke it? No? Fuck, dude. He broke it. I still might be able to tame him. But yeah, he broke it. He's gone, man. Please, dude. Well, he's gone. Fucking A, dude. Like, so I just wasted all that time. I can't see too. Like, look at this thing. Like, the way this shield generator works, it's fucking stupid. Like, I can't see. You can't see at all out there at certain angles. Yeah, dude. I also thought about quitting Still Alive in the Ashlands, like right now. Like, just saying, alright, I'll just pick this up later. I'll sleep well at night, knowing I'm not dead. Do you know what I mean? Like, I won't have that urge to start a new run tomorrow. Get that trap ready again, dude. I can't see, dude. I need to jump out there. I can't see. This fucking shield generator's in the way. And there's fog everywhere. There's two over there. So the one I get to come here might not even be the one I was just taming. It doesn't matter. That blob's gonna come too. Did the shield generator go out? No. I gotta go make torches at home. The trap is ready again, Larkinator, so I did get it ready. So I need to trap that thing, man. I wasted all that time. Unless he stays tamed. Damn, if he just stayed, dude. Yeah, I know. It's just such a time waste. But yeah, I do have a good idea, though. If I just, like, didn't die, I won't have that urge to start a new playthrough. So I could just take it easy and just barely progress. You know? I honestly don't even really want to play right now that much. I've convinced myself that I don't like this game anymore. Look, I can't even shoot that guy. Look, it hits my shield generator. You know what I mean? Like, I fucking hate this shit. So the only way to shoot him now is to go disassemble my shield generator that's doing this. It's just, this game is so stupid, dude. It's so, anti-user friendly. It's like the opposite of being user-friendly. He blows up everything, dude. He destroys everything and you have to go rebuild it all. I'm so sick of this game. Yeah, if I quit right now and just keep this character alive, I won't have that obsessive urge to play tomorrow. I'll know that I'll sleep well, knowing that the guy's still alive. Like, seriously. That's actually a good way to get around having to beat this challenge. To just throw the towel in now, still alive. I'll sleep good knowing that this dude's still alive. I don't want to deal with this. I can't fight every enemy bow cheese like this. It'll take me 20, 30, 40, 50 hours, who knows. Hey, there might be dwarves over there. But yeah, this isn't gonna be fun for me or anyone watching. The game's too hard for me to play properly. I mean, that guy was a good percentage tamed. He shouldn't have done that and ran off. Like, it would be nice if the game was a little more friendly to me. And it's like, oh, he was part tame, dude. He should come back to look for food or something. But no. Yeah, that is dwarves. For sure. And that's a Morgan cave, obviously. And this thing just won't go away. He won't go away. I don't want to shoot him so he blows up and destroys all that shit. Yeah, this is miserable, man. Maybe today I'll just go in the Morgan cave, get the stone portal, and that's it. Like, and then take that home. And just have fun with the stone portal, transporting metal and upgrading shit, and I don't know. I can't deal with all these lava blobs and stuff. Even with the best arrows, the carapace or ashwood arrows, they're tanks. I need that guy though. Hey, bud. Come on. No, come in. Now eat, you fucker. Eat the food. Unfortunately, I can't tame both at the same time. For me to go get that other one, this one would constantly be breaking shit and escaping. So I have to do one at a time. Unless you can trap both at the same time, it's pretty hard. The other option would be to trap the other one on the other side over there, but there's a lot of enemies over there. Larkinator, maybe take a break and wait on update, or just take it easy and take your time. That's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna take it easy. Dude, I gotta keep this guy alive. That's the goal. The goal is not to beat Ashlands right now. The goal is to keep this guy alive so I can sleep easy at night. I don't need to wake up and have that obsessive urge. It's an obsessive urge, dude, to beat this challenge. Like, it's not healthy, okay? I'd wake up at 3:30, 4 a.m. thinking about how I could start playing this game real quick, you know? Like, it's not healthy, dude. I'm not a speedrunner, you know? Like, for those people that are speedrunners, yeah, that's like their thing. They're pros. I mean, I'm not that, dude. I'm just a casual dude playing games and a casual gamer, you know? I have, like, basically average skills. Maybe slightly above average skills in this game because I've played it so much, but I'm not that good. I mean, Lark leader, yeah, dude, I know. Yeah, you know what I mean about the obsessive urge and stuff. Yeah, like I have an obsessive urge to get this challenge done. But, dude, when my character's alive, I sleep easy at night. So I just need to keep this guy alive, and that'll prevent me from having to play 12 hours a day. You know, maybe I could just log in for 4 hours, 3 hours every day or two, and just enjoy this new environment. I'm not going to get through Ashlands anytime soon. Zero chance, man. If I'm waiting for these guys, like right here, this is going to take an hour and 20, 30 minutes probably. Then to get to the Morgan Cave, and then I might be done for the day, you know. I just need to get that, the urge to beat this challenge out of my system. I was able to quit over the winter for a few months. I gotta check my live streams to see when, but I quit for like 4 months or 5 months and then picked it back up in June or July. And ever since June or July, I cut out a month too there somewhere in September maybe, but I've been playing almost every day. I want to know what percentage he's tamed, but if I risk walking close to him, it will just prolong everything. Those lava blobs are going to be a problem for me. They take a ton of arrows, and they make a lot of noise. And there's a lot of them. There's already 2 or 3 around me right now. The only thing I can think of is taking the torch and running from Morgan Cave to Morgan Cave. You can't fight everything. You have to run. So motor's power gives me 10% bonus speed, plus the Ratatosk. I would be running fast as shit, dude. 20% speed. Oh shit. I was walking. Yeah, just let him eat, wee fucker. Yeah, just too many to deal with. Oh, dude, the mobs in the Ashlands are insane, the amount. The one time Zox died in the Ashlands, he was running around with a torch, and there was literally like 15 mobs chasing him. I can't be in situations like that. There's no way I could survive those. And then even if you run in the Morgan Cave, there's no guarantee that they despawn right away. Like sometimes they get stuck in the entrance of the cave. If you go out too soon, I know you can go in there and wait a long time, and they should be gone. But there's been times I walked out of a Morgan Cave and they're still there. But yeah, I do think I figured out the answer to solving this obsessive urge to beat this challenge. And that is to just keep this character alive, dude. Even if I have to keep him alive in this house. I'll just build a palace here. I'll build the nicest castle here. I'll get a stone portal, and I'll just have so many shield... That's the other option, dude. You get a shield generator placed place shield generators everywhere. Boom, 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 boom. I'm saying, you know, mine hundreds and hundreds of copper and iron to do that. And you have the stone portal, so you could. So in theory, you could place hundreds of shield generators along your path to the fortresses. And whenever you come across a fallen Valkyrie or something, you're gonna have to retreat into like a Morgan cave. You're gonna have to build things around Morgan caves to hide in. But it's doable, dude. Like I can, like that's why I keep trying the challenge too, is because in my head, like it's doable. Yeah, too many people. Yeah, 10 feet deep wall. Oh, yeah, man. I might just sit here and make a huge palace and enjoy this. Like a nice Groston palace, you know. I'll have an Aspen farm. I'll ride them with a saddle, dude. We'll be running through the lava and shit. It'll be cool, man. I'm excited. That's the answer. Keep this guy alive. Which means, I mean, it's going to be really, really stupid and boring to watch. I'm basically just going to be farting around like this, collecting food and Groston and building. I'm going to visit those dwarves too and steal their flametal. So I already know I can get a couple flametal to build like the food upgrade. So we'll be making good food. Yeah, dude, this is doable. This is doable without the skills. You need the brains to place all the shield generators and build structures. You need to put like little walls around a Morgan cave entrance and make them far enough away from the entrance where you can like shoot arrows at a fallen Valkyrie that's trying to get you. It'll fly to the entrance and not be able to get through, and you'll be far enough away where it won't be doing its spin attack. It's doable, for sure. It would take, you know, hundreds of iron and copper for the shield generators. But it's easy with the stone portal, dude. With the stone portal, you just put that thing outside the crypts and mine them, and just portal it all right where it needs to go. Or you go to the Mistlands and you do those the aqueducts, the viaducts. You do those, and you teleport metal iron that's already smelted. It's smelted into bars already. So you don't have to make coal or wood and all that thing too. Yeah, I could do this over the course of like tens or 100 hours. Shield generator, like everywhere. All the way up to the fortresses. You get tons of bones in the Morgan caves. Like you get more bones than you could ever need in the Morgan caves. And maybe that's why. Maybe that's the answer. Like the devs intended you to place shield generators along your path. Larkinator, what about a tunnel to the fortress made of brick walls? You can't tunnel. You know how, there's no way to tunnel though. A tunnel to the fortress made of... Oh, no, I see what you're saying. An above ground tunnel. Yes, I did that in one playthrough. Right when Ashlands came out, when I was super, super scared, I was making above ground Groston tunnels from Morgan Cave to Morgan Cave. Like early on when I wasn't that good at the game, yes, I did make above ground tunnels, and it works. It 100% works. So yeah, there are ways to do this, dude. You can even use, I think, these Groston pieces here, so you could shoot arrows out and hit things. It works, dude. There's a way to get this. I didn't mean to enact motor, but Yeah, there's a way to get this done. Is there a place where it shows the plus 10% movement speed? Like in my stats anywhere? No. But yeah, motor supposedly gives you movement speed. Oh yeah, I feel faster. Yeah, dude. That's awesome. Motor's a 10% movement buff. What about a tunnel of the fortress? And it would keep you alive. Yeah. What's the hit points on them? The Groston walls? I don't know. They take a lot of damage, dude. That's why the Askspin broke the stone walls really easily. But they don't break these. They still break these quickly, but much slower than the other stuff. And if you're talking about the hit points on the Askspin, I have no idea. They have a lot. But they're easy to take down with a spear. I think they're weak to pierce damage. So that's actually the Askspin and the Fallen Valkyrie and the Vultures, dude. You want a good spear for them. Spear is still relevant in the Ashlands for those three enemies, 100%. They might all be weak to pierce damage too, I'm not sure. I'm too scared to fight the Vultures with my spear though, because they'll kill me in 2 bites. So I'd rather just keep them away with the torch. So when this guy's tamed, I'm gonna corral him into my house over there, and then get the next one. I'm actually enjoying this. I'm enjoying this because there's 0 risk, and I could see myself doing this for the next couple weeks, just farting around like this, doing nothing fun, or nothing fun to watch, nothing exciting. But I'm having fun because this is all new to me. I have no no technique on how to get through Ashlands on very hard, and this might help me develop a technique by spending a lot of time in it very slowly. I'm already going to start building above ground tunnels. Alright, I'm glad you brought that up again, because I did do that one playthrough, and it works. I might have did it in my mapless playthrough, when I did a one no map playthrough. I think that's the playthrough I did it too. And that might have been why I was so scared, because I didn't have a map for Ashlands. Come on, dude. If he was the brand new Askspin, it's a fresh new half hour then. The other one was tamed for like 10 minutes, right? I don't know, 5-10 minutes? I'd say 10 minutes. Fuck, why not, dude? It'll keep you busy. Yeah, this will keep me busy. Logging in for a few hours, building my Ashlands base. I'm only doing this, dude, to get away from the mental obsession of beating this challenge. I need to wake up and do other things, you know? I've neglected my yard. You know, I'm in Florida, so like we still have to like cut grass. Not here, like you don't have to cut grass all the time in the winter, but there's still like weed whacking and stuff to do. I mean, and I've kind of neglected that for about 2 months. But the grass does stop growing a lot in around September 20th. Starting in October, you don't have to really cut that much. But that's beside the point. I'm neglecting shit. I got other shit to do. I like the idea of keeping this Viking alive. And, like I said, if I build shield generators everywhere, I can do this. I'm actually confident I could do this. Because those tunnels that you reminded me of, Larkinator, are the answer for the fallen Valkyries. They can't fly into them. They're long enough where they won't attack you, because you could just run down the tunnel and run away from it. But even better yet, you build a tunnel extended out of a Morgan Cave entrance, okay? So, and that's where you would lure the Valkyrie. You'd run out, lure the Valkyrie to the tunnel leading to the Morgan Cave entrance. So you'd stand at the Morgan Cave entrance and shoot arrows down the tunnel to hit it. In a perfect world, alright? I've never done that. I'm hoping that's what would happen. Yep, dude, yeah, I think it'll work. That's the purpose of these shield generators, I think. Like, that's the dev's answer, the developer's answer. Like, yeah, the game's hard, but they do give you a tool, and you can build structures. So they give you a tool to prevent spawns on a big radius, and you can build structures to fight the enemies from safety. They give it all to you. It's just we all fuck it up because we all make the wrong decisions at the wrong time. We don't have all the resources. We want to be stingy, and we don't want to take potions or waste, you know, wood here and there. There's so many reasons why we fail, but they do give you all the tools to succeed. And you don't need to have the best skill. You know, you could get through this game without parrying and blocking stuff. You could bow cheese everything if you took the time to get the resources and build stuff. Come on, dude. We gotta do this twice today. But it's gonna be worth it, man. Once you get those Askfin tails and the hides, so I can make the Askfin cape and run really fast. All that stuff comes easy when you have unlimited Askfin. It's almost worth it, man. It's worth it if you could just, if you got an hour to waste to tame them, it's worth it. He's got to be ready soon. Well, these torches, I said they burn for 10 minutes, so I guess the next one I tame, I'll time it with 3 torches. 8 Larkinator, and you'll get more experience of the Ashland spending. Exactly, that's what I was saying. I'll be able to develop techniques now to beat these mobs if I take it super slow. The only thing that sucks is the blobs, dude. The only thing I know of is just you gotta get really, really high and shoot them with an arrow. Or run around really far from them and shoot them. You know what's cool about Askfin too, dude? You get their eggs. So I can take these eggs and take them home and hatch them, and I can ride an Askfin into the mountains and kick some wolf ass. Larkinator, yeah, look at the overall time you play, so taming for an hour is... Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying. Wasting an hour in a run that's a 70-hour run, like, it's nothing, dude. It's a drop in the water, a drop in the bucket, you know? 1 hour in a 75-hour run is nothing. It's worth it. It'll make my quality of life better having all these resources, and I'll have unlimited meat. So I could, instead of eating seeker meat or whatever, something to, you know, I'll have unlimited Askfin tail. It's only 70 health, I think, but it's good enough for what I'm doing right now. I'm wasting food right now. I don't need 250 health. I'm not doing anything. I shouldn't have ate that shit, actually. Yeah, I wasted that food, kind of. Come on, dude, hurry up. He just ate again. They eat every 10 minutes. And you need 3 pieces of food to tame them. I believe that they might have changed things, but that's what I recall. It takes 30 minutes to tame things, which means 3 foods. Each food they eat lasts 10 minutes. So to tame a boar, you need 3 carrots or whatever, whatever they eat, you know, carrots, turnips, so you need 3 of them for each one. And I think if they get aggroed and start breaking shit, that might cut into the taming time. So then you might need 4 food. Yeah, look at the old time. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Yeah, it's worth it for sure. Definitely. But yeah, it's gonna be cool taking those eggs, the aspen eggs, to the other biomes and hatching them. I've never done that. Like I don't know if I've ever made a saddle. I don't think so. And I've never ridden a Lox either. You know, I'm okay with this taking a half hour, but the fact that they force you to stay in the area is bullshit, dude. I should be able to portal home and do what I need to do. Like, you know, go do a sunken crypt or an infested mine or farm some carrots. I should be able to do other things, and he should be taming in the background. That's the one thing I hate about this. They force you to stay in the area. So you essentially can't do anything else, because if I start building, I make noise and he goes crazy and then he's not being tamed. It's just bullshit. Yeah, the mate wants to do that. Come on. Larkinator, I don't know what you mean. Yeah, the mate wants to do that. Are you talking about your wife or something like that? Or are you talking about the other Askspin mate that I want to catch? I don't know what we're talking about. I forgot. I'm sorry, dude. Maybe there's a delay or something. Larkiner, yeah, I agree. Ark is like that. You build a pen and go do other things. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hey, I do own Ark Survival Evolved on Steam, and I saw why I never installed it, because it's like 365 gigabytes. That's why. So I do own the game, and I'm sure there's a lot of DLC and expansions I don't own, so I probably only own whatever they gave out for free, because I didn't buy it. Somehow it's in my library, but I never installed it, dude, because it's 365 gigabytes, and to me that was like a massive amount of space to take up for one game. I actually don't have any other games that are that big. Tame and ride them. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tame and ride these things. But yeah, so I do own Ark Survival Evolved. And if it's that good, I'll install it, dude. I'll dedicate, 365 gigs to it, I guess. I don't want to, but I will. It's because they added loads of islands. Okay. I should probably install it, man. You're not the first person that's talked about that. I actually know someone locally, personally, in real life, that was telling me about that game. Like, he said he was addicted to it. I asked him if he wanted to play Valheim. He's like, no, will you play Ark? And I'm like, no. It's funny because, like, people don't want to play anything but what they're used to, I would have gladly played Valheim with him, but he wanted to play Ark, and I didn't want to start a new game. It's because they added loads of islands or maps. Okay, so maybe they added a bunch of stuff. I know that there's got to be DLC and expansions that I don't own. I got it for free somehow. I don't know how. And it was many years ago, too. This torch is almost done, so that's almost another 10 minutes. Once they're tamed, it's so relieving to, like, open up the pen and go say hi to them and stuff, knowing that they just won't kill you anymore. Instead, he's your warrior now. He's gonna fight for me, dude. So I need to secure some eggs first thing. And eventually, I'd like to catch a starred Astvin. But this is good for now. I mean, I'll do that with the witch potion, so that'll be half the time. Larkinator, you should find out how fast they are and HP for riding them. Yeah, and I want to make sure when I'm riding them that I don't take damage until he dies or something. I don't want to be riding him taking damage from twitchers and stuff. I've heard people say they're hard to ride though, so we'll see. Alright, so that torch, another 10 minutes. Come on, bro. It's such bullshit, I can't go do anything else. I can't make any noise here. I'm forced to... This is how you tame them. I mean, granted, I don't know how far I could be. It's possible I could start building shit over here and still tame them. I don't know. There's no instructions. There's no guidance on this. So, this is what I know. But yeah, I suppose it's possible I'm wrong, and I could be far over here building, making noise, and he'll be fine. I don't want to risk that, though, and waste the time. You know, these shield generators would be even cooler if they acted like the trader bubble. And I guess that would be a little too powerful, maybe. But, alright, we got him, dude. What's up, dude? Come here, dude. Come here, bro. Come here. Follow me. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, dude, I can't. I forgot. You can't push him, huh? He's too heavy. I'm stuck here now. Come on, dude. What do I do, man? Well, I guess he'll eventually walk over here. I need to get him in here. So the next one can come here. Well, actually, I could leave that one there. It doesn't matter. I just... Yeah, that's fine. I could leave him there. So we'll fill this with food. Do I want him in here? Not really, no. If there's an enemy outside, he'll attack this wall and break it. I want him, like... Maybe he's fine, dude. There's a Morgan out there, too. There, go this... Oh, I can push him. I couldn't push him before. Alright, he's good here. Oh, I don't have wood. Fuck. There's the Aspen. Where he doesn't see me, huh? Oh shit. No, you gotta come this way, dude. Yeah, come around. I'm like afraid to jump down there because this is obstructing my view. I don't know if I got him or not. I think I got him. I don't think he can get out. I didn't get that piece in place, but it might be better to go get it in place. Alright. So when he starts eating, I'm gonna take a fresh torch. Count 10 minutes. He might be partly tamed too. I don't need to do a fresh torch actually. I could just set my phone for a timer. That makes more sense. Alright, he ate, so I'm starting a stopwatch. Eric. Yo, sup? Did I just see a tamed aspen? Nice to breed those as defense against skeletons. They don't attack their own kind, though. Yeah, it's same as the wolves, I know. 1 star would have been even better, but that's dangerous as fuck. Well, that's the goal, dude. The goal is to get a 1-star aspen eventually, but these guys will help me get the tail and the hides and the food. Like, you know, I'll be able to process their materials real quick. So, it's worth it, dude. It took, you know, it takes a half hour, but whatever. An hour to do this in a 75 or 100 hour run is nothing. But yeah, I need a 1-star. They do so much more damage. And you get double the tails and stuff, I think. I like your base, man. I didn't do much yet, but the plan, I don't know if you weren't here when I was talking about it. I have a solution to getting over my obsession with beating this challenge, and that is to just keep this guy alive and barely progress. Like if I kept this guy alive, I'd sleep easy at night. I wouldn't wake up with the urge to the obsessive urge to start a new run. So it might take me a month to get through Ashlands if I take it super slow. But any reason, Eric, why you don't use dirt wall but stone? I just tuned in. The dirt wall, I think, costs a lot more. The stone works right now. I will use dirt wall eventually. I need resources, though. I was out of stone. The first hour and a half today, I was mining wood and stone in the Black Forest. But, yeah, what I was saying earlier is my solution to this challenge is... My solution to, like, the mental obsession of needing to beat the challenge is to just not die, obviously. But what I mean by that is not really play. Like just keep this guy alive and farm and build a base. just stay in the Ashlands and build a castle. And, you know, I might not see a fortress for a month. Or something like that. I don't know. It would be miserable to watch. Like, no one would want to watch it. But I would be able to sleep well at night, knowing that I have a character that's alive still on very hard permadeath, you know? So play 48 hours every day for a month? No, I don't even mean every day. I mean just keeping this guy alive. And, you know, maybe not playing for a week or something. I don't know. What I do know is I want to start eating sausages. I'm not wasting my good food when I'm just fucking around. I'll even eat deer meat, dude. I don't want to waste this. It's the fish wraps and serpent stew. Do what makes you feel good, but I get you. Yeah, that's hard to watch. Eric, without actually finishing? No, I mean finishing it, but maybe not even until Deep North comes out. My point is this. If I keep this guy alive, I can wake up tomorrow. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck is that thing? There's a seeker right there. If I keep this character alive, I'll sleep well at night. Yo, dude, he's gonna break everything. Why is he here? Because I killed the queen? Is that why he's fucking here? Get out of here, dude. He's gonna go with my chickens? But yeah, if I can keep this guy alive, I don't need to start a new run. I don't, you know, I don't need to do the Black Forest again. I don't need to make another fermenter. It's like the solution, dude. The solution is to just, like, I'm not saying throw in the towel and walk away, but I kind of am. Like, now the goal is not to find Fader and kill him. The goal is just to fart around the Ashlands and keep this guy alive. That keeps my mental sanity, it keeps me sane, you know? My inventory, I don't know what I'm doing right now. That Seeker got me twisted, dude. I'm trying to put things away. Now I know what I was doing. I was putting this carapace in there. I don't even have a lot of Seeker meat to cook and eat. I'd rather eat chicken meat because I can make it. Dude, they're Seekers, man. Oh, and I'm wasting time. I gotta go back. I was taming the fucking Aspen. Yeah, I gotta go back. I forgot about that already. I came to get food. So yeah, the goal today is to tame these Aspen, get some eggs, and possibly do a Morgan cave right here, and possibly visit some dwarves. That's it. I'm not looking for fortresses, I'm not doing any of that shit. So the timer that I started is off now. It's been 6 minutes and 48 seconds. But it hasn't because I was away. But yeah, my goal is to tame these guys and produce a bunch of eggs and cook their meat. I don't know if you can see me up here. Can I see how... Oh, dude, he's 39%. Alright, we can see. That's cool. Usually it's so hard to get up close and see, but this actually is working out perfectly. So it's really only about 17 more minutes or 18 minutes or something. If it takes a half hour for 100%. If he turns though and sees me, he might be able to attack, I don't know. So yeah, there's dwarves right here. Straight ahead, actually. Look how you can't see out of your shield generators when you at certain angles. Just like one more added thing that they put in the game to piss people off. Eric, alright man, this means I'll tune in once in a while to check. I won't follow the whole thing anymore. I'll skip to the exciting moments. Alright dude, have a good one man. Good talking to you. Hope things are going well, man. %, we're almost halfway there. So I'll pop in now and again. Thanks. Alright, dude. I understand completely, dude. I wouldn't want to watch someone do this. You know, I'd want to watch someone like Zox play. This isn't fun to watch. This is going to keep me mentally sane, though. If I just keep this guy alive, I can wake up tomorrow and do something else. Knowing that he's alive and he's waiting for me to come play the game. In the Ashlands. I don't have to make a fucking fermenter again, dude. Thanks, you too. Later, dude. Good talking to you, man. But yeah, I don't want to make fermenters or all that shit ever again, dude. 50%. So now we have 15 minutes. As long as the Morgan in the cave isn't starred, I should have no problem killing him with the Mistwalker. He does, I believe, pierce damage, and I have the root harness. So, he does also some other damage too, but his attacks are pretty easy to avoid. I do remember though when I tested out the Ashlands on very hard, I fought a Morgan and he hit me a few times, and it didn't seem like a big deal because I had the pierce resistance. Oh, I'm tired, man. Yeah, really, the only enemy I'm like really concerned about is the Fallen Valkyrie. Those things are pretty wild, and their spin attack destroys a lot of stuff. I don't think it'll break these Groston super quick, but I don't remember. I don't know. If they're doing double damage, I'm assuming they're doing double damage to the brick too. So they might go quick. This Vineberry gives me 30 Eater, 30 magic, but I don't think that's enough to cast a single spell. I believe like the Staff of Protection Bubble, I think that's 60 Eater or something. And the Dead Razor might be even more. So my point is, it's unfortunate that I'm eating this food right here that gives me 30 magic, and there's nothing I can do with that 30 magic. Yeah, I'd say it's 30 minutes because it looks like 10% is going by at 3 minutes. But yeah, that's the plan, man. That's the plan, Stan. Take it slow, shield generators everywhere. If I can get a stone portal from that Morgan cave, I'm so happy then. So just to get the Black Forge upgrades, that requires like the gemstones from the fortresses, I think. The gem cutter and the metal cutter requires full metal. One requires full metal, I think, and one requires a gem. Torch. I thought I made 5 torches. Where'd they all go? Hungry? Turn around, dude. Turn around, dude. %71%. Might as well fill this up to 20. Don't want this thing going out and then getting vultured. So this will keep the vultures really, really high. They avoid this at a much greater distance than the campfire, which might actually make them harder to hit with arrows. When you throw a campfire down, they float like right above your head, and they're easy to shoot. Come on, dude. Is this guy okay? You gotta be careful, bud. Get away from the fire. Although he won't die, dude. They have so much health. Look at it, barely did any damage. He's fine. These are pretty cool buildings. I wish there was a couple of these buildings that were fully intact. It's too bad they're all ruins. Could I recreate this? Like, could I build this palace, rebuild it? The walls are much thicker than my Groston. But is it the same, similar pieces? Not really, but kind of. All the vine berries would get destroyed. But I could regrow them, right? Maybe that would be a fun fucking project, dude. Rebuild this thing. Do I have arches? Like, yeah, man. Huh. A lot of this stuff can get rebuilt. That would be fun. I don't want this guy to die. So my plan now is to, once he's tame, I'm gonna get another shield generator and move it to the Morton cave. Or closer. I gotta get it, or I'll go in there and look for a stone portal first. I don't know. And I gotta get the Askswin to breed too. I need eggs. I need to collect a bunch of eggs, dude. Larkinator, I done that in 7 Days to Die many moons ago. Done what? Just stayed alive and didn't, just built stuff? Sorry, I forgot what I just said. And like I said, there's a delay, so we could be talking about, you could be talking about something I said like 2 minutes ago or a minute ago that I don't. Dude, 7 Days to Die, I think I've told you, that's my second most played game ever. with only like 700 or 800 hours though. And this is according to Steam. I played games as a kid for thousands of hours, like Doom and all those old games. So I don't know about those. Rebuild a large building. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I've done that too, actually. Yeah, I think I might rebuild this palace, man. Dude, I could put shield generators from here to the dwarves. I'll build a bridge over the lava. You know? I could make this my project for the next month or two and really savor this moment, dude, of being in the Ashlands. You don't understand, dude. When I die, there's like this uncontrollable urge to start a new run. I can't stop myself. It's like an obsession to, all right, I gotta try again. And I always tell myself, like, you gotta start playing now because, you know, in 8 hours you could be in the swamp. Like, I'm done, dude. I don't want to do that anymore. It's bad. It's bad thinking to have these kind of demands on yourself, you know? He's almost done. Alright, man, it's been done. We got 2 Ashland. More will spawn. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more there already. Come on, dude. Ready? Man. What's up, bro? Come here. Eat some food. Come on. Come here, dude. Did my shield generator go down? No. Sometimes it's hard to tell if I'm in it. Come here, dude. Come here. That way. Sometimes I can push him and other times I can't. He won't move, dude. This is so irritating. It's so fucking irritating, dude. Larkinator, dude, as you know, I'm still very new to the game. When I get to the Ashlands, I'm going to make the most of it. That's what I want to do right now. Because on this difficulty, I'm also very new to this. The Ashlands is insane, man. It's really, really, really hard. This thing's pissing me off. Alright, come here. You guys gotta eat now. You hungry? Are you hungry? Alright, come here. Come here, brah. Go eat the vine berry. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, dude. They're in. They're in the pen. Nice. Now I'll collect a few eggs and try to go to that Morgan cave. Didn't I put... Did that just say he was tame again? That was weird. No, I don't think so. I got a secret meat I can be eating too. Okay, I do have one more shield core generator. Let's place it. I need bones. Where's the bones? Almost to the Morgan cave. Come on, bros. Any eggs? No eggs? Get down, dude. I don't want them crawling up because they're gonna walk out of this thing. It's ridiculous too how much Groston. Each one of these things takes 12 Groston. Can they get out from under here? I don't think so. I don't know why we haven't seen one egg. What are you guys doing, man? Egg. Come on, one more, dude. One more. Come on, you fucker. One more egg. So I'm assuming he can't get out there. No, that's good. I remember these guys laying a lot more eggs than this. I'm eventually going to get raided too by the Chard. No, you can't get up here. That's weird. I've never encountered that before. Come on. One more egg, dude. Maybe I should hatch the other egg. I kind of wanted to collect 2 for safekeeping. No, dude, fuck you, man. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Let's do this game. Hungry. Happy. Well, go eat, asshole. Looks like a spawner up there. I could probably get. I need another bone maw too. Here, I got 1 egg in the last 10 or 20 minutes. What are you guys doing, man? Come on. Get away from the fucking wall, dude. It's so miserable that you can't move these guys. Like, I tamed them. I should be able to move them. Or you can't pick up a chicken. When the chickens lay eggs, you want to go pick up the egg, and you can't move the chicken to get to the egg. So you have to sit there and wait 20, 30 seconds for the chicken to move. Why can't I just pick up the fucking chicken? Or this guy, you can barely, I thought you could push them, but you can't. I think they're just turning. I don't know, a lot of times when I try to push them, they don't move. He's tame. I should be able to push him wherever the fuck I want. Larkinator, I'll talk to you later, dude. Take it easy. A way to get some foods. Alright, man. Have a good one. Get something good to eat. And be careful when you're going into the plains, because you said you finished motor, so... The plains of pain. Yeah, the plains of pain, dude. Good luck. These guys have wasted 2 hours of my time now. Please, dude. Lay another fucking egg. This is ridiculous, man. They won't breed. This is so fucking stupid. Did they change breeding to make it so, like, they breed half as much? Because I remember, dude, these things used to lay tons of eggs. Yeah, dude, this is so stupid. I think I'm gonna quit after 4 hours today. I got my asks, man. They're not breeding. I've wasted so much time here. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Maybe this is what you do. Why? I don't see the hearts, man. What are you doing? I want to punch them again, but it just slows down the taming process because it makes them, or the breeding process, it makes them angry and scared. But yeah, I want to give them each a whack with this club. Fuck you, dude. What are you doing? I want to chop down some trees too, but I'm waiting until I have 2 eggs. It's gonna attract some blobs over here. Oh, an egg. Okay, good. So if I just sit here and pick eggs as they come, on, guys. Good boy. I want this tree. It's gonna attract all those vultures for sure. I gotta get rid of those vultures anyways, though. They'll come after this tree too. See, that's how close they get with the heart. If that fire goes out, though, in the rain, you die. They'll swoop down and kill you right away. But once those are cleared out, they don't respawn by the nests. I don't think. I'm not rested? Yeah, dude. I want to see 2 eggs in here, though. Well, oh, yes. Okay. So this is how you do it, then. But you got to keep picking the eggs, or else they won't. They'll probably only lay 2. And you can't move them to get the eggs. This is the same thing as the chickens. I can't get that egg. I hate that, dude. I fucking hate that. Just everything about this game is to irritate you. Every little fucking thing, dude. Houston, shall we buy a castle today? Yeah, I think today I'm gonna do a castle. If I, dude, I need to get the eggs, though. Look at this bullshit. Oh, dude, move, man. God, I fucking hate them. It's this game, man. I'm so sick of it. I'm gonna hatch some masks in here, though. I'm gonna start hatching them and killing them now. Too cold. Warm. nightmare. This game is just so annoying. I don't think I got all the vultures. I do believe there's one more. Maybe I did get them all. Someone's coming. Someone's gonna come every tree. There's gonna be no peace. They do 240 damage. Like, I can't even survive one hit. And now there's a blob coming. Yeah, dude. I don't know where to hatch these things. Oh, I'll save them. I don't need to hatch them. Portal. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yo, the vulture's right there? These fires go out, I die, so I gotta be really careful the rain or something doesn't put it out. Did he kill it? Bro! Yeah! Dude, fucking leave me the fuck alone! What do you mean my inventory's full? I have barrel hoops on me. don't move, man, so I can't get the fucking eggs. Hey, dude! Oh shit, they're gonna run everywhere. I forgot they're so small. You okay? You stuck? Oh, fuck you, dude. No. I want to get the flametal from the dwarves, dude. First charred warrior I've seen. I'm scared, dude. Oh. Yeah, the solution though, like I said earlier, is to just stay alive. That's it. Well, I've taken home my first piece of metal, some bronze. How exciting. I don't know how I'm going to build a castle. I need a lot of materials. A lot of Groston. I think I'm going to try to kill those blobs. And maybe get some asks from meat too now. Oh, he's close. Yo, he's really close. These guys are way too explosive. Hey, he's gonna get that tree. Eric, dude, I came in to check and what do I see? Metal portals, vineberry farms, and a bunch of tamed aspen and eggs. That's pretty good progress. I suppose. It's been 4 hours, though. Yeah, I ran to the aspen cave to get the cores, but I didn't kill the Morgan. I'm sorry, I ran to the Morgan cave, but I didn't kill him. I'm just working on getting some materials. It's scary, man. Every enemy is a tank. I'm waiting to kill some of these and make their food, too. And I think I'll get the flametal from the dwarves to make the food upgrades. I'm getting eggs pretty quickly, though. Like a lot of them. Did you make the best food yet? No, I need flametal. And there's dwarves. Here, hold on, I'll show you. Straight ahead where my cursor is, the middle of the screen is dwarves right there. I'm gonna go there with a cart and steal their flametal. And that's the Morgan cave I went to. I haven't seen any fortresses. The small ones look like slimy, creepy crawlers. Dude, they're tough too. They'll like push you around and move you. They're tanks. They move you. You might be able to get through there. Oh, nice. Yeah, get the dwarves loot. Yeah, that's the easiest way to get metal right away. But before I go there, I want some Asksfin food and some hides. It's close. Unfortunately, though, there's lava in the way, but I think I can get there this way. I'm gonna cut down some more trees since I have food. Good food in me. Or decent food in me. Not good food, but... Oh. Easiest way is probably mining without touching the lava. But the thing is, to get to the Flametal, it's inland. This is right on the coast, so in a way, it's like the quickest way to get it soonest. When I chopped that tree down, something aggroed on me. I don't know what. Oh, that guy. I need to kill a few bone maws too. I only killed one so far. That's easy, good food. Eric, I do want to warn you, any fire damage hits for like 6x for the amounts. The feather cape and root harness damage stack. Okay? One fire potion fixes all of that. True. I do have 2 on me. Yeah, I would probably singe pretty quickly. I like how these guys, you can get their meat this way pretty easily. Get them to aggro over a campfire. These guys are producing, dude. Move. I think you built a fine little base there once again. It's slowly coming together. Look at all these astron I'm going to have, though. I should probably make this hatching area bigger because these things are huge. And when they all grow up, they're not going to fit. I'll extend it out to here. Eric, did you get raided once? Probably Seekers or Fueling is not going to be fun. Here in the Ashlands, no. But I'm expecting a raid because of all the campfires and workbenches and shit. No, I haven't gotten raided. The last time I was in the Ashlands, I got raided when I was on one of those spikes out in the ocean. The raid won't be hard, though. I'll just climb to the top. You can make the whole inner area Aston territory. Become one of them, I guess. I want to eventually. Not all the walls have been fortified, though. For instance, these walls right here are the broken down Groston walls. So, like, a Morgan will roll and destroy those in like one hit. So, I planned on maybe rebuilding this area. Just trying to go wall for wall and rebuilding it. I need these dudes to hatch. And these guys, man, I'm getting eggs constantly. Holy shit. I gotta keep feeding them. I could also build a aspen pen at home in the Black Forest. Or just to hatch them or something. Yeah, I think I need that metal from the dwarves. Dude, I might even put like a bed here and make this my main base. Then I don't have to go home and sleep and stuff. I could just sleep right here. With the metal portal, I can transfer everything. No big deal. I think you need a bigger area for hatching. Like 10 by 10 area. Yeah, well, what'll happen is they'll be on top of each other. But once they hatch, I'm just gonna take the butcher knife and kill them all. Yeah, they're gonna fill this up. And they're gonna spill over the sides, too. Let me see if I can get this spawner way down there. I don't know if I'm hitting it or not. I've hit them from farther, so... Looks a bit too far. Yeah, sometimes I think they can be. I'm also using wood arrows, though. I'll give it like 10 more arrows. Yeah, it's too far. Alright, I'm gonna go home and sleep. I'm gonna hatch these aspen eggs at home. I can't see shit, dude. This is miserable. Oh, fuck you, dude. hate this shit, dude. Dude, leave me alone. Eric, I guess we're not transferring everything yet as you are expanding this base. Well, I'm building a pen for the Aspen. I'd like to hatch them in 2 different spots. So, this looks like a good spot, no? Look how annoying this shit is, dude. Fucking so sick of this game. Hey, these eggs don't need a roof. The chicken eggs you gotta put under a roof, I think. But these eggs stayed warm without a roof in the Ashlands. And they were warm here without a roof, too. Oh, I'm out of wood again. I guess we're not yeah, nice for infinite hides and tails. Yeah, for sure, the tails. I want to eat them. Like, I'll just cook them raw and eat them for 70 health. I think it's fair to say you can ignore those hits to the wooden wall. They're not enough to do any serious damage. I'd put a roof anyway, else the walls decay. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I forgot about that, the rain. They decay in the rain. I think I left all my food. I'm out of wood again. Like, I have 36 wood, so I have to chop wood. At least a couple trees or something. And of course, when I do this, this is when all these assholes come swarm me. Maybe eat a little stamina food. All my food that I want to eat, I left in the ashlands in a chest. I'm just trying to cut down like 3 trees, and then I'm gonna go eat. I'm pretty lucky right now. No one's aggroing on me. Okay, just don't die with 25. That has happened, man. I got smoked out before, too. With 25 health. Standing over a campfire. Lost like 12 hours or something. So these guys are right for the butcher. This is just the easiest way to get this shit for me right now. I mean, these guys are producing so much, dude. Move. Move, dude. I'm gonna spear you. Grabbing the eggs is annoying though, lol. Dude, it's the same with the chickens. They hover over them. And you'd think you'd be able to just pick up the chicken. Like, press E, pick up the chicken, but no. There's a blob down there. I'm out of torches, too. I could go fight that Morgan. I do need Morgan stuff. Let's go see if he's normal. They're cheating when it's more than one, dude. Get him, bro. My dude! We run this town, dog. Alright. Yeah, dude, there's our dwarves. Any second now, man. All right. I'm not gonna have space to pick up all this stuff. If Morgan's starred, we're out of here. Okay, we're done. Yeah. I'm not fighting a starred Morgan. Not right now. I gotta do the math. I have no idea how much damage he does. I have no idea if he'll one-shot me or not. That's a little close to the lava, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that Morgan. We'll get this one. But, shit, dude. Fuck, vultures. I have no torch. I forgot a torch. Am I out of torches? I thought I had a bunch of resin here. Why is that piece of shit still throwing rocks, man? Move, dude. Oh my god. He's so fucking stupid, dude. Alright. Dude, this game is the fucking stupidest shit in the world, man. The biggest time wasted. Over 50% of the time played is time wasted. 100% unfun time wasted, dude. Dude, I'm gonna just kill him. You know, like you gotta spend 5 fucking minutes to get an egg, dude. Yeah, alright. We're done for the day. I'm going home. We're done. I don't want to play anyone. So, well, we survived, and I don't think I'm gonna play tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna keep this guy alive, and just. Then I don't have the obsession that I need to keep doing this. So here's my skills. Run 64. Spears are 58. Knives are 19. Bows are 59. What's swords? Swords are 17. So, yeah, the game's too fucking irritating. I'm done for the day. So I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching.